And so, the strong survive.
I'm Team Realna.
Howdy, everybody. Howdy, Papa. Thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. I do have that file open right now, so I can do that real quick. But yes, we are back to some RogueMon. I want another win. All right, it has been nearly 6 months since our last A2 win, and I think that is unacceptable. I would not be surprised if CT gets a win before I do. And CT hasn't played in like 6 months. So I need to correct this. I need to correct this issue. So going by the queue right now, next up is Electric. Electric's tough. I've had a lot of trouble with. I mean, I've had a lot of trouble with every type, but Electric is one of them. How are you doing today, Papa? All right, what do we have? Joltik, Pichu S, and Tadbulb. Huh. I'm noticing that some of my shortcuts are not quite working. Oop. Did it change my layout at all? That all looks the same. That is supposed to be right trigger that causes speed up. Why is that not working? That's considered Control-Alt-Shift-X1, right? What is happening? Wait, are there... Sorry, I'm experiencing some technical difficulties here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Something was weird. Something was, like, locked on my keyboard. Let me hide everything now. There we go. Okay. So... Actually, I'm going to skip this one because I hid my screen for a lot of it, so I don't want anybody to say that that was an asterisk seed. Alright. We got Palmy, Tadbulb, and Joltik. I'll give the rival the bug Pokemon. This could be really good. Eventually, maybe. Would have to beat Brock to get that, Rogue Stone. This is a speed tie. We gotta win the coin flip. We won the coin flip. Alright. Meteor Mash. Not amazing, but I'll take it. I have no physical attack. Electric... The thing with Electric is that I just have not found like a reliable catch this every time Pokemon. I feel like the one commonality in every good Electro-type run is having a good stab move, particularly T-Bolt. If you get T-Bolt, you're in a good position. It's just throw a ball. Elekid's fairly high BST, evolves at a fairly low level. Has Thunder, not a great special attacker though. Don't love it. Also, wild camera up to chat if you want to catch it. Also, don't love bringing grass type into my Evo pool. Oh, there's the non-grass type version of Voltorb. Also a level 30 Evo. I think it has a worse Evo pool than Elekid. Is a slightly lower BST. I had a water penguin. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I woke up way too early, but that just means I've, had time for my brain to warm up. That being said, I am also, I'm rusty at streaming at this point because I didn't stream for 3 days or whatever it was, and that's enough to take me out of my ability to do this. We're getting back into it. To get a level 9 Elekid. I don't really love the Mon. Nah, I don't think I want a level 9. Level 9 might want me. Apparently, we just caught the slowest Elekid in the game. Because ours is only, 13 speed, right? Yeah, I guess it's a speed down nature. That makes sense. Still, though. One Pokemon left to find. Palmy. Level 18 Evo. Get a mid-stage Mon. Could be okay. It's not that good. It's not very good. Alright. In that case, now we need to think about the less conventional options. I don't know why I got Elekid up front, but Tadbolt back up. I guess nothing is conventional. It's Electro-type. Electro-type is tough to figure out. At least for me. I don't know if other people have solved it. But for me, Electro-type is tough to figure out. Try a Voltorb. Voltorb bad. Voltorb very bad. Try a... At this point, I really do not love the BST divided by 10 Evos when they're low BST Mons already, like Plusle. That means we're taking a 400 BST Pokemon all the way through to like level 50-ish. Even worse for Cosplay Pikachu, gotta get this to level 40-ish. It's certainly possible, but it's not my first choice. I guess we're not at my first choice anymore, are we? Let's take a look at the Magnemite. I know it's got the quad weakness, but only needs to get to level 30 to evolve. Has Stab Shockwave, but it's a little bit slow. Doesn't have great special attack. It's a really good moveset for a different Pokemon. That leaves one catch left. Let's get the cosplay Pikachu. Sure, why not? I am a little bit interested in what other ability Tadbulb might have. But Tadbulb is really going to need a very different moveset to be viable, I think. Alright, there's the cosplay Pikachu, level 8. It does lose a move, but that's fine. Okay, that moveset is enough for me to run this despite it not being amazing. And the other issues I mentioned about not needing to get it to like level 40-ish. I will toss the white herb. I don't think I need a starter pack unless it's like literally Thundershock. It is not Thundershock. Potion Fight Wilds. Yeah. This is the 3 wilds, so each one in each of 1, 2, and 22. 22 should be the easiest because there is a potential super effective move there. I guess there's also potential super effective moves against Magnemite and Magnemite there. So you know what? Actually, Route 1's potentially the easiest. Go for a Flamethrower. We met our match. Ooh, I don't like that it did more damage to me than I did to it. I'm gonna potion. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I have 1 HP. Everything's fine. Is the XP from this last mon worth a potion? If it's not, I should just not take that fight. I'm not gonna take that fight. I'm just gonna cancel this. We're done. We got 2 Pokemon, 2 wild Pokemon, and now we move on with a little bit of a level advantage. Don't like that we're taking that much damage. Can I get a special defense drop? Yes. I love it when I get what I asked for. Level 12 move, roleplay. No, thank you. This might be the time to use a potion, but I'm not going to. Am I holding out for a chance to use Absorb? No, I think I'll use the potion now. We are exactly 20 HP under our max. Alright, I'm gonna want another special defense drop, please. Or that works too. Thick Fat. This has gotta be Thick Fat. That's why... Yeah, this is Thick Fat. Shadow Ball. I am a mixed attacker. Absorb is really not that good. I'll take Shadow Ball, sure. I'm also going to use another potion. A little bit less sure about that one. Electabuzz, do not like. Can we get the special defense drop? No. Flamethrower is always going to be stronger. Until it's not. Not the best time to pick up an item in case there's a rare candy, so I'm going to fight the last trainer. That gets us to 18. Now is a great time to pick up items if there is a rare candy. No rare candy. But I do have 2 guard specs and a dire hit. Alright, rival fight time. Dolive, easy flamethrower, and then Joltik, also easy flamethrower. I love flamethrower. It's such a great move. It's usable in all situations, except for the situations where it's not usable. Like that thick, fat Flappy. But we've got our first Brock of the day, so cue up some good Brock music. A little bit of Field of Hopes and Dreams. And let's go. First mon Torracat. I haven't pressed the Muddy Water button in a while. Does it hit? Yes. Double Aid. That's back to Flamethrower. Psycho Boost. You are also faster than me. This is potentially concerning. It's pretty concerning. I think you might be kind of cracked. Unless it crits, I'm fine, because it dropped its special attack by 2 stages. Swords Dance. That's appealing. That's very appealing. What's my coverage look like if I get rid of Muddy Water? Looks much worse. Psychic does less damage to my coverage. I don't know. I don't think we're at the point in the run where I want to have setup. I feel like setup is a late game gambit, not so much early game. I only have 1 physical attack. I'm a mixed attacker. I'm not going to take Sword Dance. I am going to spam a couple of heals here. And here we go. This is a situation where I start off with a dire hit, get hit by stab try attack, kind of regret everything. Lovely Kiss, we're asleep. I have an awakening, I'm just going to use it. You are me. I am you. I have bad special defense. Do you know that? You do know that. Alright, here's a coin flip. Do we win the speed tie? We do. That was the second Pokemon. Now, Bisharp. Pretty big RogueMon Brock here so far, except for the Spinarak. Alright, Brock down. Good start to the day here. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get to the other channel. If you are subscribed, big to get everyone for free. as for our prize, this feels like a clairvoyant situation. Now, what are my curse segments? 24, 25, Silphco. Those two are enough for me to want to see what my curses are and see if there's anything I can do to make them less painful. So yeah, give me clairvoyance. Toxic Fumes are 24, 25. Don't love that. Tormented Soul Silphco is okay. I definitely want Toxic Fumes to be either in a short route, like Route 8, or in a route where I'm going to have a ton of HP by that point, like, 21 Pokemon Mansion. Easiest to full clear is probably 6 and 11. Might be Pokemon Mansion. And this is also the least harmful place for it to be if we do not full clear. So I'm leaving downsizing where it is. Tormented Soul is probably what I would prefer to have as opposed to anything else for Silphco. So I'm going to leave that as it is. Unstable Ground in Route 24-25 would be terrible because I have to fight 10 trainers. Unstable Ground's like the worst curse we've got here. There's a lot of running around in 6 and 11. I think I'm gonna leave everything as it is. I think this is my best case scenario. I don't love having 24, 25 being Toxic Fumes. We'll see what our heal situation is when we get there. But for now, our TM is Bone Rush. There's a case to be made to teach it over, say, Muddy Water. I'm not going to, though. I don't like the low accuracy. I don't like the multi-hit aspect to it. If I'm gonna have a Bone Machine, it better be Bone Machine, right? Alright, Cleansing Phase. Must sell all non-healing items, including TMs. So that means goodbye Guard Specs, goodbye Big Mush, goodbye Cleanse Tag, goodbye Bone Rush, Big Mush, Bone Rush, and hello, Repels. I healed, so moving on to Route 3. We are going to be in a pretty rough situation pretty quickly. Well, there it is. There's the rough situation. We are immediately paralyzed and at half HP. Citrus Berry I'm just going to use right now. Now we're just paralyzed. So, an improvement. I'm going to fight you because you have lower level Pokemon, so there's a higher chance that I'm able to outspeed. Or not. Not that time. Surely this one, though, right? No? Okay. But there's no way I don't know to speed the last Pokemon. I gotta at least go 1 for 4. Yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 potions. So, where my healing situation is the trash. My healing situation is in the trash. Or the toilet, if you prefer. I want more XP. I don't know how much more XP I'm going to be able to take, but I want more XP. I'm having regrets. I'm under 40 HP. I have no heals. I forgot I didn't fight you yet. can't poison me. Can't poison me. You can confuse me. I know. This is a bad matchup. Can we get a burn? You can also flinch me. I'd rather you didn't. I have made a mistake by taking this fight. I need you to not do a damaging move. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, okay, well, we've got a heal now. That's good. I'm not going to use it to go fight more of those trainers. I am going to use Repel, and we're going to go into Mount Moon. And Holmes. Yeah, tell me what's wrong. Do you not have anything to chew on?
Yeah!
Thank you for the alert. I'll be right back. You need something to chew on. What about this? No. Gotta be something fresh on the outside. Oh, what about this? No. Want one of these? Good boy. Oh. You want me to put trees in it? Okay, I understand. I understand what you are saying. Okay, we're back. Holmes communicated very well there. Alright, I have my repels going. Let's go. No curse in here. Would be a good time to pick up items because we are freshly leveled up. And we have no threat of hitting any of our caps. We are desperate for items, if anything. Nope. Nice try, buddy. Nope. Ooh, you nearly got me that time. PP Max. Well, if you know me, you know what move that's going on. Can always have more fire. Obviously, I would prefer to have Thunderbolt, but more fire is good. Okay, there's a status heal. We've gotten one item here. Okay, Moon Milk. All right, we're looking good now. I'm gonna want to get, I think, another level or two before I fight the mandatory trainers. Drizzle? I don't really want to try Muddy Water. This is just a Cleffa. I want to make sure I actually hit it. So we're going to go Psychic. Pharaoh Seed, I know it's reduced damage because of the rain, but it's still quad effective, so... Flashfire, okay, okay. Neat. Could you not? We are a mixed attacker, and unfortunately, a lot of the time, that is a bad thing. Now, I like mixed attackers when they're good, right? I like mixed attackers that can actually handle themselves. We're not there yet. That being said, we are seeing the value of it. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go fight the mandatory trainers now. I'm down about 30 HP. I'm not ready to use my freshwater yet. Ooh, okay. I'm ready to use my freshwater now, please. I do want to get to probably 28 before I pick up any more items. Unless we're backed to a corner. There's 27. We definitely get to 28 fighting the rest of these trainers. That probably should have been a flamethrower. This one can be, though. I don't want to use the Moon Milk yet. I'd like to hold on to that as long as I can. I want to see me, Cam, see a few others try an Archipelago with Deathlink on. I don't know about that. I never really got into the Archipelago stuff. Alright, there's our level 28 move, Grass Whistle. It's unfortunately not Thunderbolt. We'll not be taking that. Thunderbolt sure would be nice right here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the items outside now. And pass the mandatory trainers. These ones too. Choice Band, Leftovers, Max Revive, and... Come on, give me one useful one. Leopard Berry. That counts. That counts as useful. And a Raptium. I hope we can do these last 3 trainers without needing to use the Moon Milk. They should be fairly easy ones, right? One level 20, and then 5 level 15s. Well, it's just the beating chat from us to catch it. Bad matchup Pokemon again. I'm just gonna go for the flamethrower. We're dead. We're not even close to dead. This thing has no special attack. I think we'll be fine against the level 20 trainer, right? Just Magnemite, we'll one-shot this with Flamethrower. Okay. And that gets us... Ooh, this is a tough one here. My moveset's really good, but I also really want Thunderbolt. And so, like, taking every opportunity to get a move kind of makes sense. On the other hand, the odds that that Thunderbolt is going to be a TM that I find in the future, rather than a move tutor and these 2 move tutors, seems a lot higher. So I'm gonna go for the reroll chip. Now watch one of these guys have Thunderbolt. Sludge, Mega Horn. Okay. Those aren't terrible moves, but they're also not Thunderbolt, so I'm okay. Moving on to Rival 3. The next up is going to be our first curse segment. We'll have to decide whether or not to switch things up. I don't like getting flinched. I don't like that you lived. I don't like that I'm now wondering whether or not I should be using my Moo Milk. I can't use it. I only have 1 heal. I need to use it. Alright, well, that's very bad. That's extremely bad. Now I have bad accuracy. And I think we're dead. That's the problem with, one of the problems with Pikachu, right? Or Pikachu, rather. It says what the Palmy would have evolved into Pincurchin, into Dragozolt. So we would have evolved into this at 43, and this at 50. They're not really that great. Voltorb was into Raichu, Magnemite into Berserker, into Steelix. Was pretty solid. Just like we got the one with Rockhead. I guess there's not really that many good physical recoil moves, oddly enough. They all become physical in future generations, but... Plusle was... slow. It was too slow. Joltik into Dedenne into Enamorus. Never would I have thought that Joltik was the answer here, but it absolutely was. Howdy, howdy. That's a weird way to say it, CZ. Howdy, howdy, CZ. Welcome in. Back to the tower. We made it to Pewter City, so we advanced the queue. Next up is Grass. It's right here. How's it been today? Well, we got to Nugget Bridge on our basically first run, so that's okay. Tankla is the high BST Pokemon here. I'll take Tankla with Drought. Love a good Drought Grass Pokemon. Nothing can go wrong there. Thank you for adding Fairy to the queue. What are we looking forward to this time? Lotad to escape from grass type. We are very slow, which makes me think I might just catch the first thing that I see outspeeds me. Which happens to be a Snover. I don't like Snover, so I'm not going to do that. I know I said it might be the first thing that I say that outspeeds me, but no. Sprigatito, you're coming with Mito. That's pretty good. Stab, Needle Arm, Blaze Kick, Mist Ball. Very balanced stat spread. If I get to level 6, it's going to get rid of Mist Ball and have another move. That's probably worth it, even if it's just to see what the other ability is. Speed Boost? Okay. The other ability is definitely better, and it's easy enough to find. It's easy enough to scout for. So, go ahead, heal for really no reason, now that I think about it. I would probably want one that's slower than me. That's on me. I knew it had a high crit chance move, a high crit chance, super effective move, but I'm still disappointed. Okay. Dartrix into either Lilligant or... Hold on. Or Noivern. They're okay. They're okay. I mean, the Noivern could have been pretty good. Especially if it got, like, a setup. If it got Tail Glow... would have been pretty good. Anyways, next up, never fight a ghost in the lab. Be the ghost with Flash Fire. And it's so slow, but I still like it. Encore, don't mind if I do. I was not planning on doing anything else. We've got a hop-up potential here. There's the hop-up. It has Drizzle. That's not bad. The hop-up is only up to level 6. Can it be found elsewhere? No. Do I want to immediately catch the hop-up? I don't think so. Ferroseed is faster than me. That might mean I should catch it. Especially since it's a catcher. It's not catcher yet. Faster at a lower level. Guys, with Sandstream, that's a no. It is very fast, apparently. I don't know if relative speed has an impact on how likely it is to escape. That is probably something I should know at this point. Pumpkabool. It's me, but slightly smaller. There's Deerling again. There's the Rivals AC Dot. Bound Sweet. C-Dot has Trace. Okay. I would be willing to go for a level 8 Trace C-Dot. That's not Trace. That's not Trace either. It fortunately is faster than us. That's good. That is Trace. Make sure you're faster. Okay. You don't have anything that can hit me, so I was really in no danger whatsoever there. .11 speed. Blazing. I like Clear Body. I don't like Sandstream. Air Focus is okay. Compound Eyes is also pretty good. Clear Body Drizzle. Okay. It was you that had Drizzle, right? Yes. And I'm pretty sure you can evolve into... Wait, what was it that had Drizzle? I've already forgotten. It was the Bellsprout. Okay, no, you cannot evolve into Bellsprout. Other ability on Bulbasaur is Sticky Hold, which is not great. Battle Armor Pansage is kind of interesting. Because it can't evolve into the Elemental Monkeys. It cannot evolve into Pansage? No, it is Pansage. Simisage. There we go. Still one more mod to see, though. Bulbasaur, please. Thank you. Sweet Scent and Bide do not inspire confidence from this Pansage. And last one's a Bounce Weight. There is still another mod here in Route 2 that we haven't seen yet. We also haven't scouted the abilities on all the other ones. C-Dot has Flash Fire? Wait a second. No. I was thinking it's possible that C-Dot evolves into Pumpkabooks, but I think the stat spreads are just too different. It is good to know that the Rivals Ace has Flash Fire, though. Immunity on Deerling. That could be good. I don't hate the Deerling. Especially with Stab Magical Leaf. You know what? Sure. Wait, did I get the right one? Did this one have immunity or rough skin? Immunity, okay. That's pretty solid. It did lose Stab Fury Swipes, but that's just Fury Swipes, so who cares? Then Lotad with Damp. Damp can save a run that would have died to, like, explosion or self-destruct otherwise. Other ability is Flame Body. I prefer Damp to Flame Body. I don't like contact abilities on my Pokemon because of the possibility of, Synchronize or Trace. That's a shiny Lotad. So, I know what we're running. Alright. I do not wish to incur the wrath of Cross. And for good luck, we're going to name you Seedsy. That's pretty good. For a Lotad, 220 BST, that's pretty good. I don't like the speed, obviously, but all we gotta do is get it to level 14, and it's gonna get so much speed on Evo. It's gonna be such a good Pokemon on Evo. Alright, Egg on. Fight Wilds. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous, but with my moveset, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good Fight Wilds. I'm gonna go Confusion because of the rain. Don't. Not a fan of that. Hold on, let me see if I can't find a Paralyze Heal. Zinc, I'll use. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm doing it anyways. Feather Dance is not it. Mean Look is fine. Keep doing Mean Look when I encounter you. Can't paralyze me again. Okay. Need another potion. Frenzy Plant, we're dead. Ah! Would have evolved into a Snover into Shiftry. I'm glad it's dead. There, I said it. I'm glad the Shiny's dead. I want to check the Deerling real quick. Charamis. That's not very good either. Next. Tad is red. I like Lotad. I drafted it as a favorite for RogueMon Rivals for a reason. I don't really want to give the rival a fairy potential, so I'm going to take the Cottony. Oh, now I get Thunderbolt. Not when I'm doing the Electro-type run. I'm doing Grass-type. What's up, pup? Did you go outside? You just want the attention? Substitute could be a good play to skip moves. Deadwood Holmes, I'll take you outside at the next ad break, which is very soon. I think Yak Team might be pretty decent. Only physical moves right now, though. And, I mean, Grass type I'd probably prefer to be a special attacker because I'd wanted to have Giga Drain. Hi, Holmes. Hi. Hi, Pop. He's a good boy. Hello. I'm sorry, I can't be cutting you constantly. That is a fast snowbird. Maybe a little bit too fast for me. There's the level 8 Snoper. I'm going to cash it because it was so fast. I do have a luxury ball, which would be really good if I see a... I think Badoo is a friendship Evo. I also know... whatever the... Tumbleweed Pokemon is. It's a friendship Evo. Not Bramblegast. Brambleton. That's the one. We got a Tracer here. Also, a Toadstool could be interesting. There's level 8, but it doesn't have Trace. Alright, we'll pick up this hunt in a few minutes. It is time to run those ads, though. So, I'm going to do that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I'm still looking for that level 8 Trace Hisuian Voltorb. I do like Hisuian Voltorb in a grass run. The chance to escape from grass into electric is pretty appealing. Come on. One of you has to have Trace eliminate, right? Trace at level 6. Classic. But when you see it's level 8, it never has Trace. I have no proof for this, but it really feels like the probabilities for abilities are different for the different levels. I feel like I always see this happening. And obviously this isn't an example of confirmation bias, but it's real. At least nothing is outspeeding us. Main problem is the Voltorb probably isn't going to be outspeeding anything either. Level 8 with Trace. There we go. And I'll still have 3 catches. Right? Yeah. Okay, yes, it is not fast. Hopefully we don't get punished for being slow. Seems like everything else is pretty slow too. Speed Boost Pokeball is interesting. Moving on to Forest. Applin with Drizzle. It would need a we would need a perfect moveset. We've already seen 2 moves that are garbage. Shroomish with Drought. Don't really need Trace to figure that one out. Pumpkaboo also with Drizzle. What is even the point of having Trace if everything we see has a weather ability? Howdy, Tolkien Patel. Thank you for the hydrate. Konnichiwa. Serene Grace Applin would be so much more appealing if it actually had good moves. There's still 2 more Pokemon to see here. Capsicum with Guts. Snivy with Rough Skin. I'm not loving what we're seeing. Show me one more move. Okay, you show me enough moves for me to know that I am not running the Applin. That's 3 garbage moves. Even if the last one was a great move, anything else, it would not have coverage. Alright, you want to go outside? Let's go outside. I'll be right back. He didn't want to go outside when we were commercials, now he does, so. 1 minute. Wild Morgan Magi, wants to catch it. I opened the door and now I have to put on a sweater. It's a frigid 55 degrees out there. Ah, I am Texan. Not great with any level of cold. I'm thinking I'd catch the Trico with immunity. We know everything there is to know about Cotton because this is our starter. It could be decent. It has Thunderbolt, it has Sonic Boom that gets it through, probably few trainers. Do I prefer early build or Marvel scale? Thank you for the Gonk Mitch. Hope your first Pokemon stream went well. I need to actually drop you a follow. I will also give you a shout out here. That will make it easier for me to hit the follow button. That's your first time seeing the reading music yourself. I get started by it pretty frequently. Flashfire Cacnea. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Do we have a new contender? Stover, please. I think we have a new contender. I'm gonna get a Flashfire Cacnea. Assuming I don't die to the Snover first. First stream went pretty well. Had a run in at Erica and left the stream with a Houndoom that just beat Surge. Nice. Are you running Kaizo or RogueMon or what? Ooh, you have Magical Leaf. I would want you to have Overgrow then. RogueMon. Good call. I like Kaizo, but I don't really ever want to play it again. Snivy is not good. Has to have Magical Leaf, but it's not really doing anything with it. I do not have my Tracer out front. I guess I could have tested for it with a Flame Wheel, but here we go. Flashfire Cacnea. Is it good? That's a lot of attack. I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that very good. I like the Flashfire Cacnea. It's a little bit slow, and it doesn't have good special defense. So, it does have some problems. But it also has 26 attack at level 8. And when I see that kind of number, I just have to run the Pokemon. I can't help it. This one's just better. And it comes with the free Moo Moo Milk that I will have to immediately toss. I could toss smaller heals instead and cope for a, what is it called? Cooler bag. I will definitely fight Wilds because we have all those extra heals. You might have rough skin, so I'm going to go for Rock Slide. Clamp? I think I'd rather keep Magicoat than take Clamp. Two more. Last one. Alright. Got through all that without using a single heal. Let's see if we can get through the trainers too. Oh, yes, you can change the size of the prizes. You can say display small prizes, and it will be smaller. I do need to, unfortunately, toss another potion. Our Moo Milks are taking up more and more cap. We had 4 up there taking up a crazy amount of screen. Yes, that is exactly why I changed the setting. And also probably exactly why the setting was implemented in the first place. Skill swap. I don't really want to get rid of Flash Fire, so I'm not going to be taking skill swap. I would maybe prefer, what's it called? Thick Fat to Flash Fire, just because we still have our weakness to Ice. But other than that, I want my skills to be unswapped. Speaking of weakness to Ice, there it is. All right, well, would have evolved into a Cradilly, which did not get enough speed to be worth it. Would have had Stab Rock Slide, though, so that would have been fun. All right. We did not get to Beaver City, so we keep doing Grass type. Grookey, Sprigatito, Pharaoh Seed. I do not want to fight a Steel Pokemon in the lab, so going for the starter matchup here. We have Sketch. We also have 2 super effective moves, one of which is Fire Blast. So let's just do that and get out of the lab. We might run the Grookey. I don't really love it, though. And also, I don't want to die to this Pumpkin Pool, so we're going to catch the Pumpkin Pool. This could be pretty good with a different nature. I'm not ready to catch a bunch of them, though. There's another Grookey. Might be available at level 8. Sunkern, absolutely not. Well, maybe, actually. Now that I think about it a little bit more, Sunkern could be decent level 18 Evo. I know it's literally the weakest Pokemon in existence, but... Wait, is it literally the weakest Pokemon? Hold on. Extras, logs, previous log. As you can see, this is not our Pumpkaboo. All Pokemon sort by BST. Go to the last page. Okay, Wishy-Washy is actually weaker, but not by much. And Wishy-Washy is water type instead of terrible grass type. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to catch that. I'm just, you know, putting it out there that it might not be the worst catch in the world. Level 18 Evo. Definitely attainable. There's a bigger Pumpkaboo and a smaller Pumpkaboo. It's all Pumpkaboos. This is one of my top 3 things that I do not like about grass type. Just all the Pumpkaboos, all the Gorgeist. Turtwig, maybe. But is a friendship Evo. I do not have a luxury ball this time, though. But low BST would evolve pretty quickly. And could get some good Evos out of it. I'll throw a ball. Sure, why not? He doesn't learn any moves, which is one of the reasons why not. But, you know, if it's got good moves now, which it doesn't really... That was a bad decision. We do have a bunch of heals, though. And imagine trying to get a Fungus 294 Grass Boys Pokemon to level 39. That just seems like a bad deal. We need to be a damn good Fungus. Is that all 5? It is. What did I think about Grookey again? It's decent. We're gonna need to sketch something good, and we can only sketch on trainers. And it's more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. Howdy, Dumpster Dude. Welcome in. Oh, also it has Trace. Well, I'll go ahead and catch that then. Okay, it's a mixed attacker. And now that I have Trace, I can learn a lot more about these Pokemon. Maybe get another little bit of info. Like Levitate, that's neat. Not amazing for a grass Pokemon, but if it evolves into, for instance, a Gengar, that would be very nice. Someone has Cloud9. Or Truant. Truant Sunkern might be the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Just like a theoretically worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Flashfire Turtwig, on the other hand, that's probably going to be a catch. If I see it at level 8. seems, for some reason, to be unlikely. There it is, okay. I will only have one more catch after this Turtwig, so... That one more catch is going to be another Turtwig, because that is a damn good moveset, a good stat spread, and of course a great ability. I would like another one, please. Please, sir, may I have another? Flashfire Absorb is neat, but I am set. I'm set on that Turtwig. No. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare do this to me. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to catch it, and I'm just going to run the other one we got. Alright, egg on. Give me... I don't want 2 potions because I won't be able to hold on to those. Give me Stas Cat Potion and an antidote. And let's go. Watch roll. Not a great matchup for us. Thief I will take over Takedown. Its shed coverage is not Takedown. Quad effective Mega Drain. Quad effective stab Mega Drain. I'll do that even though I'm at full HP. We are going to go well over HP cap here, unfortunately, so I'm going to toss a potion. Don't pick up items. Stab Mega Drain is very nice. So this is 120 power. I'm at full HP. I'm still gonna hit it. I do hear Holmes asking to come in, so... Let's see how Earthquake does here, since we're not doing much with our special move. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that guy has lower defense, higher special defense. Heat Wave? The moves just get better. The moves just get better. Now I have an actual fire move to benefit from Flash Fire. Speaking of... I'm gonna go Earthquake because it doesn't miss. Can't grab this item yet. What's going on is we're getting great moves. Pretty easy to understand that. Silcoon's gonna be a Heat Wave and we never miss. Bulbasaur's also gonna be a Heat Wave and we never miss. And we're gonna have to toss another potion. I'm not gonna hit 18 before Rival. Unless we pick up a rare candy. Dive Ball, Smoke Ball. Can we get a third ball? We're going to go 3 for 3 on balls here. Dragon Fang. Not quite. Not a ball. If this thing eventually evolves into Torterra, that could be very interesting. Ooh, that did nothing. You have all the defense. What about your special defense? It's pretty decent too. Thank you for boosting my firepower moves, by the way. Fire type moves, by the way. You are just tanky. You're all sorts of tanky. I know we're actually down, but we're still not going to miss Heat Wave. We missed Heat Wave. We missed Heat Wave twice. We didn't miss Heat Wave the third time. All right. There's level 18. Here's our Evo. Bayleaf, okay. That's fine. I think Bayleaf has a relatively early Evo for a starter, right? Pretty reasonable stat spread, stat distribution on the Evo. I maybe would have preferred a little bit more defense, a little bit less special defense, but that's fine. Superpower? No. Yeah, level 32 Evo is actually really nice. And our Evo pool, of course, is pretty good because it is a starter. It's a mid-stage starter. Would be neat to get... where is it? Toadstool would be cool. Or Toadstool, rather. Torterra would be cool. We are getting a grass type on Evo because this is mono grass. What is there a fairy type? I mean, I know there is a fairy type, but is there a good fairy type? Ooh, okay. Now here's a possibility. Diplin.
Thanks.
Diplin would be crazy because that means we get to go into Dragon afterwards. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think Diplin is our only mon that evolves again. Yeah. Oh, Tapu Bulu. This is what I want. Tapu Bulu would be crazy to get Stab Moonblast. Alright, but first we gotta beat Brock and a whole lot of other stuff. So, let's get started with that. Metapod. Heatwave never misses. Pumpkabooks. Heatwave never misses. Next moves are at 22, 26, 36. Or 22, 26, 32. There we go. Those are the moves we will get as Bayleaf. Sligoo. That's an Earthquake. That's just suing Sligoo specifically. Spoink. Gonna go for Moonblast. It just survives and Ice Beams me. I'll get back my 1 HP. Alkaheat gonna be another Moonblast. Lyron's gonna be an Earthquake. Nice fire move on my Flash Fire Bayleaf. Charmeleon's gonna be another Earthquake. You live. So I'm gonna mark you high defense. I'm definitely not using any of my special moves though, so just go Earthquake again. And last mon, oh, we want to learn Teeter Dance. No, thank you. Last mon's a Clefairy. I think this is where I Heat Wave and we never miss. Nice. Brock down. If you guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you the channel courses because I will day runs for free. Given the way our luck has been going so far with moves in this seed, I'm guessing it's gonna be Giga Drain. Speaking of, we could take Remodeler. I'm gonna think about that while I go and let Holmes back in. I'll be right back. All right, the more I think about it, the more this is a very easy price choice here. I have tons of heals already. I don't need 2 potions and a vitamin. I do not want the other ability. The other ability is Sandstream. So we take Remodeler. No questions asked there. As for the TM39 is Thunder Punch. That's definitely tempting. It would help with all of these Pokemon. The question is, would I take it over Heat Wave? No, because now I don't have shed coverage. Would I take it over Moonblast? Surely not, right? I mean, yeah, it gives me perfect coverage, but now I don't have Moonblast. I think I just don't take it. It's a good move, but I think I prefer what I've got. I'm not going to be seeing those flying fire Pokemon for a while. On the other hand, when I do, they're going to be really tough to deal with. It's got to be either Heat Wave or Moonblast. I feel like eventually I'm going to need to have an electric move. I don't think we can stick with this typing throughout the run. I also don't want to get rid of any of these moves until I know what our final Evo is, because I don't want to like miss out on stab any of them. I think I just leave things as they are. Hi, Holmes. What do you think? What do you think? I think I'm saying no to T-Punch. I'm just hoping I don't see these Pokemon very much. Holmes, you asked to come inside. Now what do you want? Go get your shoe. Go get it. Go get it. Go get your shoe. It's on the shelf. Go get it. Go on. For the barking. I'm gonna leave all my heat there. And then we're going to set, which means goodbye to that. This, and this. Puppy. Go to your crate. Go to bed. Hey. You just got energy, huh? You got a bunch of energy. I think he needs to run around a bit. So I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna get him to run around the yard, and we'll be back in just a few. Okay. We're back. I'm out of breath. Hopefully, that means Holmes. They got the zoomies out of him. Did I finish selling everything I need to sell? Yes. I did not buy repels, though. I've healed... What are my curse segments, by the way? Those are pretty... Those are good curse segments. Cycling Rogue can be tough, but... That's generally pretty good. Depending on what the actual curses are. Oh. I am out of shape. It's not running around for that long. This is going pretty well now. Ooh, heal powder's a very good pickup. It's a full heal. I'm gonna mark Kadabra high defense. Uber easy drink. Ekans easy quake. Pharaoh Seed easy wave. Ducklet, gotta think. I'm gonna go Moonblast. It lives, so I'm gonna mark it equal special defense. Definitely would not have lived a Thunder Punch. Remember how much troll we had in Route 3 on our previous run? This one, absolute cakewalk. Alright. Shell Bell, ooh. I'm actually not allowed to combine that with Mega Drain in Ace Ascension 2, so, Alright, Repel. I don't want to pick up items or TMs yet. I want to get to 26 first. So I want my 26 move. And I want to get value out of rare candies. Max value out of rare candies. Is this going to get us to 26? Oh, just short. I'm gonna fight the trainer that has one Pokemon to waste as little XP as possible. Barrage? No, thank you. Alright, let's check out these TMs. Spark. Okay. Check out these items. Actually, no, check out the TMs first. That way, if there's a PP max, I don't use it on something I'm going to get it replaced. Overheat, could teach that overheat wave, I'm not going to. Now we pick up... Do we pick up items? I'm within my max HP of the heal cap. I think I pick up items anyways. Soda Pop immediately go over the HP cap. Funny how that works. You say something could happen, immediately does happen. I'm going to toss 2 potions. I want to keep coping for, what's it called? Cooler bag. I'm going to go fight the mandatory trainers. Unlock the items outside. Mostly the TM. I'm not actually going to pick up the other items until probably on our way out, unless I need to use some heals. Oh, hey! It's one of those problem Pokemon. I'm gonna go for a Heat Wave, my strongest move. Okay, we're fine. That is the mandatory trainers taken care of. I'm gonna go grab the TM that's out here real quick. Fury Swipes, not gonna teach that even if I could. So now we go for the full clear. And if we ever run into a situation where we have used a bunch of heals, we can pick up items. Don't like missing Heat Wave. Very specifically mentioned that Heat Wave never misses, so when it does miss, it kind of feels like a little bit of a betrayal. I'm asleep. But you're not actually doing anything. You did live that Moonblast for some reason. I guess the first one was a high roll and the second one was a low roll. To be honest with y'all, I don't think we're going to be using heals in here. I think we're relatively safe. Four more trainers left. We'll probably get to 29. If we hit 29, I think I just pick up items to make sure we hit our level 30 before we leave. On the other hand, we might get 29 on the last trainer. We'll see. Depends on the XP yield of these mods that we're getting. You did have pretty good special defense, so I'm going to go ahead and Heat Wave. Make sure we get the kill. I'm down to one Heat Wave. So I'm probably not using another if I can help it. Alright, we will get 29 from the last trainer, which is this guy down here. Yeah. Could be a Heat Wave here. I'm going to go for Moonblast. Alright, that is a full clear. Reroll chip, HP cap, or move tutor bros. I'm definitely not taking move tutor bros. Reroll chip is usually a good bet. HP cap could also be very helpful. Like if I pick up a single potion, I'm gonna go from HP cap. But at the same time, it's not gonna actually protect me from picking up good heals in here, so I'm just gonna take the reroll chip. Grab all these items, some of which I'm probably gonna have to throw away. Like, for instance, the freshwater. I cannot keep the freshwater. It's this or toss. Like I can't get rid of 2 potions. It's not gonna take me under my cap, so it needs to be the freshwater. We really want a cooler bag. I have Puppet Berry. I can equip this. Spell tag. I already got that item. Cherry Berry, that's a good pickup. Any status heal is a good pickup. Burn heal, less so. only way we're getting burned is Flame Body or Tri Attack. Last two items, Ultra Ball and Super Potion takes us over HP. Again, I'm going to toss that again. And out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Dream Eater and Mimic. I'm okay. Alright, time for rival number 3. Bridge rival. Corvusquire. That'll be a blast. Nice Flame Wheel loser. Time to Heat Wave my way through the rest of this fight. Because Heat Wave, I don't know if y'all heard, never misses. Isn't it beautiful? There is actually a really good prize that would make Heat Wave the best fire move. New prize, I don't know when it's available, but it can either boost the power or accuracy of a move permanently. We might run into some PP issues here, though. I have to make sure to use Moonblast where appropriate. Liquid Ooze, good note. Good note, you know? I'm going to say Dunsparce has high HP, low special defense. I'm going to mark that as a future Mega Drain target. We're also coming up on our Evo here very soon. Trace, so you have Flash Fire. I know not to use Heat Wave against you. I'm going to go with a Moonblast. I can get my HP back there. Could have gone for Heat Wave, but nah. So close. We'll get our Evo after this fight. Along with our level 32 move, which is Block. I'm not teaching Block. I am getting my Evo. We are going to evolve into... Come on, show me a stab move. Flapple. Grass Dragon. Got that quad weakness to ice. Everything goes into speed. Oof. That's not a great Evo. It's not a great Evo. Spiderweb, no thank you. It is a 5-star Pokemon. It's a mixed attacker with a quad weakness to ice. I don't really love it. Flashfire is not nearly as good now because we are only neutral to fire moves. Still though, great moveset. Stab Mega Drain. Still a good Mon. Still a good Mon. Could have been better though. Also, we're maxed out on our HP cap. But nothing is taking up, or nothing is going to be like increasing in cost because we have more HP than our biggest heal. Splash, no, thank you. Gonna have to not pick up items until when? Probably not until either we use a heal or we've cleared. I will be picking up TMs though. Getting a little bit low on Mega Drain PP here. Just remember to use more blasts. Fire Spin could teach it over Heat Wave. Again, not going to. Alright, that's all the mandatories taken care of. There's 4 Pokemon left. I think I fight the remaining trainers first. This is gonna be my last Earthquake. We'll see if I regret that. So far, so good. That's another blast. I'm gonna snooze ads. We'll run them before the Misty fight. I can just keep blasting. Okay, we don't miss. And then last trainer down here, only 2 Pokemon. We should be just fine. Kind of wish I had Earthquake, but I don't. So we Heat Wave, it one-shots. That thing has no HP. This thing has no HP, and I think high special defense. Alright, that is the full clear. There's still 5 items for us to pick up. All of which I'm sure are going to be heals. Pokédoll, Pechaberry, Iron. I can use the Iron. I have bad defense. Hardstone and Chestoberry. You know what? Good items for our current situation. Every single one of those items is going to be useful. Except the Hardstone. Okay, we're going to run ads. We're going to run a prediction. Do we be Misty, yes or no? You have 5 minutes, but I'll probably cancel it around 3 minutes in. I'm going to run those ads, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. we're back. It's time for Misty. Let me get my Misty music queued up. I probably should have done this during the ad break. Also, with how much I play on speed up, it doesn't actually matter that much. Last call on that gambit, we've got about 10 seconds left on it. Is there anybody on? Yes, we have a little bit on each. So the Gamba gets to live. All right, here we go. Morgrim is an easy Moonblast. Skorupi. Heatwave never misses. We're fine. We missed Heatwave. Never misses twice in a row. Natu. Gonna go from Moonblast there. Do not poison me. Thank you. This could be a roll, so I'm gonna go for the Heatwave, which misses. Punished, sure. We're only down by a little bit of HP, but I have 2 potions. I might as well use one. Get us back up to full HP, going into the Misty fight, and here we go. Weasel. Could be a Mega Drain. Mega Drain is our strongest move here. I'm gonna Moonblast. I don't want to use Mega Drain when I'm at full HP. I'm gonna Mega Drain. I do not want to get Toxic. Let's just make sure we kill that Weasel before it pulls out some nonsense. Trying to Earthquake against Eevee. Mr. Mimej, that's going to be a Heat Wave, and Heat Wave never misses. Alright, thank goodness. We've been missing some Heat Waves. That time it crits, too. Kadabra, I have marked high defense, so I'm going to use a special move. Oh, Crisp is also in a Grass Dragon right now? Let me lurk up Crisp. I didn't realize Crisp was live right now. Oh, he got the Diplin. Yeah, Diplin is what I wanted. If I, didn't get a mon that had a stab move. Grudge? No, thank you. Then Cubone, that'll be Mega Drain. Also, howdy Sam, welcome in. And last mon, Earthquake. Nice. Misty down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel for subscribe. We can take it from us for free. I definitely do not want this prize. I could take the Warding Charm. I don't think I have any teams that I want to unlock, so nothing really worth re-rolling for. I got Spark, but I've already turned down Thunder Punch. Vitamins and Super Potion might be what I take here. Take a couple of Calciums, because attack IVs are much more common than special attack IVs. I don't know, Warding Charm could be really useful if we just get an awful curse. I think I'm gonna take the Warding Charm. It's nice to have. Our TM guesses are Outrage, Shadow Ball, and Hypnosis. Team 03 is Feint Attack. Nobody was on Feint Attack. There's a case being made to teach it. You know, it never misses. No, I'm not going to teach Feint Attack. I've got such a good moveset already. I will trade in this heal powder for a full heal, just so it doesn't lower my friendship when I use it. Everything else I'm going to leave as is, except maybe trade in the antidote for either an awakening, not an awakening. Maybe trade in the antidote for an ice heal. Nah, I'm gonna leave everything as it is. All right, then we got cleansing phase. Gotta get rid of all the items that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Shell Bell, X Special, Spell Tag, Sea Incense, X Accuracy, Tiny Mushroom, Nugget, Hard Stone, and all these TMs. None of which I want to teach. All right. Our curse here is Kaizo Curse. Cannot use healing items outside of battle. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That seems like a pretty easy one to deal with. Is it possible to find multiple shell bells in the same run? Absolutely. Items are just completely randomized. There's no, like, logic saying that you must find X number of these items, or at most X of these items. Sometimes it seems like the randomizer just really picks an item and sticks with it for most of the game. Stomp is not a TM we can teach with Remodeler. Also, yes, we are still doing Movember for, well, the rest of the month, which is not very long. In fact, it's just today. I couldn't remember if November, rather, had 30 or 31 days in it. This is the last day of Movember. If anybody else wants to get in on donating to the Movember Foundation to promote mental health, suicide prevention, and screening for prostate and testicular cancer. Yeah, we take fights. We take fights. I don't really want to Mega Drain when I'm full HP, and I'm not allowed to use items outside of battle. Alright, that's the mandatory trainers taken care of. Had a great Gligar Evo into Jumpluff, which inevitably lost to Blaine. Getting a Jumpluff to Blaine is crazy, though. Congratulations on that. Usually when I get an Evo that's like just really disappointing, my my capacity to make mistakes increases a lot. It's not necessarily on purpose, it's just I'm less attached to the Pokemon, so, you know, I'm less focused on keeping it alive. If I got a Jumpluff, man, I'd make a lot of mistakes. Incredible IVs, special attack and speed, to be fair. Only one that was sub 30 ended up being the attack stat not in use. That is nice. Is this a good time to pick this item? If it's a status heal, I probably just go a berry over the Isle Puff Berry. It's a max revive. It's completely useless. Max Elixir is not completely useless. I like that. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Spark, and Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Yeah, I don't. I would not. I would probably still focus on that Pokemon if I had that Pokemon. I do need to toss the Ayapopa Berry. I have so many Chesto Berries. Some might say too many. Alright, last item check. X attack. 4 max elixirs didn't even end up needing to use any. Might have had to use them if you got to Victory Road. But yeah, not having to use any max elixirs in Silphco is nice. Oh, were you playing on A1? That's so you can use the bed. Poor thing would have left VR early, way too fragile on the special defense end. Yeah, I get too greedy in RogueMon with the full clears in Victory Road. I have lost a couple runs because of it. Howdy, howdy, Veg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Tired? Yeah. Man, with the driving I did to and from the family farm for Thanksgiving, I was just absolutely beat the last few days. Like I had planned to stream on Friday after getting back. Like I started up my PC, I booted up OBS, and then I was asleep. So I got that far, and then Tail Glow? Oh. Interesting. No, I cannot Tail Glow in Mega Drain. That is illegal in Ascension 2. And I want to have Mega Drain. So I'm not taking Tail Glow. Definitely thought about it though. Yeah. And it's too early for setup. That too. I was just saying that in a previous run. But yeah, I don't want to get rid of my draining move. I think it's really important to have a draining move. Because sometimes you're just not going to get the heals. I thought that was Mirror Coat. I thought you live with 1 HP and Mirror Coated me. It's just light screen. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Whew. Alright, that's the full clear. Next up, Rival 4. Yo, Magic Coat, even though it's always priority, it always goes first, I still think it's Mirror Coat every time. Like, people who have played these game modes are traumatized by Mirror Coat. Another max... How many max elixirs do I have? 2. That's more than 1. I like it. I missed Heat Wave. I got confused because of it. I'm never going to hit myself, though. We simply don't hit ourselves. See how that works? You just got to believe. The power of irrational confidence. The J.R. Smith of RogueMon. Alright, next up is Surge. I do need an HM friend. We will take... Well, no, this one has Sandstream, never mind. We will take a Badoo. Yeah, take a Mon that's gonna get killed by Earthquake. They probably all get killed by Earthquake at this point, but... Alright. On to Surge. I like to fight the trainers first. Some people say that you're supposed to do the puzzle first. I understand that they're right. I'm not going to do it anyways. As far as I'm concerned, the trainers and the puzzle, you gotta separate them. And so I always do the trainers first, because otherwise I'll accidentally run into them while I'm doing the puzzle. Draco's ult, go Earthquake or Moonblast. Let's go Moonblast. 8 one-shots is the right call. Alright, which means it is time for the greatest puzzle in the history of gaming, Brilliant Gem Trash Puzzle. Let's go. Can we get it for the first try? We've been struggling a little bit with this puzzle recently. I say, well, actually, no, I got it first try last time. I'm gonna get first try this time too. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I should have just gotten it right. Like this. Nope. Okay. Maybe I should just, like, give up. I'm not gonna get it this time. Well, I was right. I was right. I didn't get it that time. Oh, no. I got through the first song, and I haven't solved the puzzle yet? There we go. Now the boss music version. Let's go. Is this going to be an easy sweep? Starting off in the Quake. Torment? I cannot use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. I'm going to just say you've got high HP and, like, mid on both defensive stats. I know, Holmes. Also, howdy Gizmo, welcome in. Holmes is right, it is time for his dinner. Alright, so Trainer Bayleaf does not have Flashfire, it has Sandstream. Unfortunately, Trainer Bayleaf has Sandstream, which means I'm taking sand damage now. We should be able to just finish off these Pokemon before that's too much of a problem. Give me a little bit of HP. Last Pokemon. Earthquake. Alright, Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you a Super Channel for Surge every day runs for free. Gizmo gets his Hypnosis. You'll have until I get back from giving Holmes his dinner. Ooh, what do we take there? Alright, we're back. Our guesses are Hypnosis, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, and they get adding seconds to the queue. Team 34 is Howl. I will not be teaching Howl, and none of y'all got it right. Real quick, before I pick my prize here, I do want to check what prizes are available from Surge. So let me just check the RogueMon config file here. So Surge prize. Booster Shot is available here, as well as Reroll Pack. There's some good prices there. Where all is Booster Shot available? From Surge, from Erica, it's just these two. I don't really love any of these prizes, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Okay. Thank you for fighting to the queue, Gizmo. Temporary item voucher. I can't take a Shell Bell because I have a Mega Drain, but if I were to pick up, for instance, a Miracle Seed or a Scope Lens, Bright Powder, there's cases to be made for those. Or I could just say, give me 150 HP heals. I feel like I'm always coping when I take the temporary item voucher, so just give me the super potions. And see how many I throw away when we're picking up items. I'm going to leave all those as they are. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to the Dragon Fang, Max Revive, Twisted Spoon, X Attack, Macho Brace, Magnet Cleanse Tag, and these two TMs. Buy up some more repels to get us through Rock Tunnel. Heal up and move on to routes 9 and 10 north. There we go. Sorry about that. Got a little bit stun locked there. Bullby is going to be a Moonblast. We do still have Remodeler. Let's not forget that. So we are looking at TMs for potential learnability. I get a move at 44. I still think I'd rather check out the TM first. Assist. All right, completely useless. I don't think I need to use Heat Wave versus a Rowlet. That should go down to a Moonblast just fine. I do want to get to 44 before I pick up any items. Okay. You have good special defense. That's good info. Give a little bit of that HP back, please. Goldbud's kind of an annoying matchup for us. Moonblast will kill from here. was hoping I could get away with using Moonblast there. Alright, last trainer before we get to all the items. And should also be the last trainer before our level up. Level 44 move, Swift. No. Alright, let's grab those items. Macho Brace. Oranberry, we can just use that immediately. Lepaberry is a good pickup. I guess I already have plenty of max leeches though. Full restore. We're over HP cap by 132. That means Moo Milk and Super Potion, or all 3 Super Potions, or the full restore. I like having a full restore. So I think we're just gonna use up all of our Super Potions. Wait. Yes, all of our Super Potions. Unfortunate. You think I learned my lesson to stop picking up items, but here I go. Nothing of value was lost. 4 trainers left. I'm gonna save the one with the high level Pokemon for last.
We've got company.
Crisp. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I saw you were running a very similar Pokemon to what I've got here. You had the, what is it called? Diplin. I got Flapple. I was hoping for a Diplin. Final Evo didn't look, like, you know, what you might hope for, but still don't look too bad. How do I give you a shout out? I type your name. That's right. Anyways, howdy. I'm Relner. I'm playing Ascension 2 RogueMon. We're on Grass type right now with a pretty decent Flapple. Mixed attacker, great moveset. Yeah, I did see that you got a Credilli. Moveset is the main thing carrying this Pokemon, and it has Flash Fire, which was cooler when we weren't also Dragon type. We do have a slight pesky 4 times weakness to Ice, but we just don't get hit by Ice moves, and it'll be fine. Our bag is immaculate. Our moveset's immaculate. We have Remodeler, so our moveset can get even more immaculate. Our stats could use a little bit of work. Howdy, Kelly. But we are right outside of Rock Tunnel. We're going to clear out all these trainers before we head on in. This is Holmes. Wait, Holmes. There he is. This is Holmes. He has a lot to say today. I think this is his first day not being tired from all the travel we did for Thanksgiving. It's also my first day not being tired from all the travel we did for Thanksgiving. Did I fight you yet? I did. Who have I not fought then? Oh, this guy that I always forget about. He's tucked over into the corner. And there's no reason to go investigate. Do not poison me, please. Thank you. Oh, hey! It's Diplin! Speak of the apple. And then kill the apple. Sorry. I could just use another Mega Drain. I know I'm not actually getting any value from it, but want to make sure I have a good variety of moves available for the last trainer, who has the one fully evolved Pokemon Ascension 2. This guy scared the bejesus out of me at the start of this route. Or no, wherever I saw him last. 29? It was relatively recent. I hit it with a Heat Wave or a Moonblast, I don't remember which. It lived on like 1 HP, and then I saw the animation, and I was sure it was Miracle. It was just Light Screen. I'm going to go for Earthquake, just because I don't want to go through that again. Okay, you actually have better defense than you do special defense. Would have been really embarrassing if I went through all that just to die to a Destiny Ball and not to use Scary Face. And then Whimsicott, that should be fine to just Heat Wave, because Heat Wave never... Try that again. Heat Wave never misses. There, thank you. Thank you. Alright, that is a full clear of that segment. There's a Wild Palisand in chat. And we're going into Rock Tunnel. I kind of don't want to pick up items right now, but I'm going to anyways because I'm not going to remember to come back for them. Basket Legion, Water Ghost. Mega Drain is my strongest move. I'm going to go for a Moonblast, though. I don't want to Mega Drain when I'm at full HP. I can Mega Drain now. Get my HP back. Pursuing Braviary. It's got to be Heat Wave from Moonblast. We're going to Moonblast because that's our nice, reliable move. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Heat Wave. Maybe get a burn. Maybe get a crit. Buddy, please. Okay, we're fine. Took more PP to take down that Braviary than I would have liked. Especially trying to full clear Rock Tunnel. Thankfully, I don't have to full clear Rock Tunnel. There's no bonus for it besides the XP. Intimidate tells me I should use Heat Wave instead of Earthquake. It's a lot of HP. I'd say also a lot of special defense. How does Earthquake do? Is it going to kill from here, even with my lowered attack? It is, so I'm going to mark, for now, equals defense. It might be low defense, though. This would be a terrible time to pick up an item. I'm just about to level up, so I'm going to take this fight first. Hey, we get to test it. Cool. Welcome back, Goldango. Been a long time. It's been almost one Pokemon since we saw you. Lumberry. I'm going to toss a Gesto Berry because I've got 2 of them and I really don't need 2 of them in addition to the one I've got equipped on our Pokemon at the moment. Simisear has Levitate. That's bad. That's really bad. Because every other move I have is resisted. So... Sky Attack? I'm about to take a big hit here. I'm about to take a real big hit here. I have bad defense. It's super effective.
Thanks.
It's 280 power coming at me. Thank you for the follow. That is 530. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. We're fine. Everything's fine. No problems here. Okay. Anyways, that's a problem Pokemon. For now. For now. I know I didn't get hit that much, but I still feel great about using Mega Drain. Just, I took emotional damage seeing that Sky Attack charging up. Off to eat snacks and then early night. All right, have a good snack night. Thank you for the good luck. We might need it. We also might have already had it. Gligar's gonna be a Moonblast. Lurk while eating. I appreciate that. Could we maybe not miss a million moves in a row? Thank you. I've learned all my moves already. This thing is done learning moves so fast. Could be good remodeler value. Not remodeler value. Relearner value. We get to that point. Stab Moonblast. Stab super effective Moonblast. Don't love to see that. I don't love that you lived the Mega Drain. I thought it was going to kill, but I forgot I got my special attack dropped. Not in a great situation there. PP situation's also looking a little dire, but we do have in the bag a ton of PP heals, so we're actually fine. The question is really just how many trainers do I want to fight? How many resources am I willing to spend to get the XP here? Corslag lived whatever I did to it last time, which I think was Mega Drain. It does not live a crit Earthquake, which doesn't tell me a whole lot because a crit Earthquake is going to kill a lot of Pokemon. I do have Ponytag marked as just generally tanky. Yeah, that holds up. Alright, level 48. Grab the last item here. Be great if it's a rare candy. It's calcium. That's good too, I guess. Can we use it? We can use it. Asmani is committed to being a mixed attacker. Alright, what are my PP heals? It's 2 max elixirs and a Lep Berry. I think I would prefer to just save those for Silphco, Victory Road, potential full clear or else curse in any of these routes, in these segments. I can go fight like one more trainer And if we have to struggle, it's not too bad because I have good physical attack. This is the trainer with 4 Pokemon. Probably should have picked a different one, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. It's less fine here. Oh, it's actually so far from being fine. Okay. So, this was not a good decision. I really don't want to use a heal. But I also really don't want to die. I think the answer here is to just rip the full restore, get rid of the confusion, get my healing. I hate it. But it's what we needed to do. Okay, we're done. We're done. I am not happy with that with how that went. The bag is not as bagging now. Okay, well, moving on to Tower Rival. This is gonna go great. There's no problems here. I don't even know what the Rival's ace is at this point. He had like 3 grass Pokemon last time. I didn't bother to check which one was the ace. Virizion, so you got a good outcome. Got a pretty good outcome with that, huh? Must be nice. Must be nice to have Stab Scuppercut too. Alright, moving on to our next Curse Segment, our second Curse Segment, Route 8. Curse is Headwind, start fights at -1 or -2 speed. We're very fast. I don't need to ward that. Flatter? Can we just not hit ourselves, please? Okay. Basket Legion, I'll drink that. Vesper Quinn, can you not... Wow, okay, so you have a lot of special defense, or you have Thick Fat. Let's see how Moonblast does. Is Moonblast killed? I'm going to say that's Thick Fat. So I'm actually going to mark you, like, equal special defense. It's still pretty good. I think it might be more high HP than high special defense. This would be a good time to pick up items, especially with how much HP cap I have available now without that full restore. I cannot believe that neither of those bikers was within vision range of me. I did not really do a good job of dodging them. Toss the Mago Berry. Toss the Zinc. Well, no, we've got that 4 times weakness to ice. I need the Zinc. Every bit of special defense, every bit of defense, too, is going to be important. That's all the items. Now for all the trainers. Most of the trainers. I probably do want to do the double battle since we have Earthquake. And Heat Wave also is a move that's going to hit both opponents. I think. Did not realize how far this girl could see. That maybe should have been an Earthquake. I don't know. Maybe even could have been a Moonblast. Pincer Lunatone. One of you resist, but that's fine. Color changing Pincer. So now I can drink you. Thank you. Well, it took Geiken Chat if he wants to catch it. Palmop is going to be a Moonblast. When we get a good chance to use Moonblast, we gotta use it. It's my highest PP move. It's a good, reliable move. Hello, second Blossom. Hello, Stab Hyperfang critical hit, doing half my HP. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. Three trainers left. I've bought all of you, right? So it's just the bikers and the gambler. In polling, it's gonna be another Earthquake. I'd like a mon that I'd feel comfortable using Mega Drain on. So far, we have not seen that in just a little bit. And Volcarona is definitely not it. Hi, Holmes. I guess I'll use a little Mega Drain here. Oricorio is not it. Alright, last trainer. Looks like we'll probably be fine here. Mega Drain. This is not going to have Liquid Ooze. There goes the Chesto Berry. I'm glad we had it equipped. It would have been a bad time to get put to sleep. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, pup? Alright, that is a full clear of this segment. Next up is Erica. Holmes, I think, wants to go outside. He wants to do his post-dinner poo. So we're gonna go ahead and start a prediction here. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm also gonna run ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Last call on that prediction. Currently no points on belief or doubt. Go ahead and probably just cancel that. And we'll just head right on in to the gym. Get some gym music going. Let's see how we do. Noivern's gonna be a Moonblast. Jewel's gonna be a Heat Wave. I wonder if I would take a Dragon move over Moonblast, because the coverage is gonna be very similar. But the Dragon move will let me hit some monsters that right now I cannot hit for neutral damage. The fire flying Pokemon specifically. I don't know what my overall coverage would look like, but I'm guessing it would be better. Could you chill the heck out, Ponyta? What is this Ponytag? How does it have stats everywhere except speed? And to be honest, I don't know how bad its speed is. It might have usable speed too. Quagsire, there's no way this has Liquid Ooze, right? What Pokemon did I see with Liquid Ooze again? Prinplup, okay. So there is going to be a water Pokemon that has Liquid Ooze. But it's going to have to be something that can evolve from Prinplup, which I don't think Quagsire can. I've seen a lot of Drizzle Pokemon. You are one tanky Absol. Nice crit. Getting a little concerned here. Would like to see another one of those Quagsires, please. Nice Flash Fire activation. Maybe you should just use Heat Wave there. We miss Heat Wave, obviously, because why would I use Heat Wave? I want the prize that lets me increase the accuracy of one of my moves. That would be so good. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. I'm a little dead. I don't want to use my Moo Milk, but I'm going to. Because I don't think I can afford not to use it. If that assisted into Explosion, I would have been laughing my ass off, and then crying, and then laughing again, and then, well, who knows? Who knows where that leads? I'm gonna put on another Chesto Berry. I'm going to use a Soda Pop, and I'm going to beat Erica. Let's go. Hold on, Tauros Water. That's gonna be a Mega Drain. Okay. That was a risky Mega Drain because I know that there is a fully evolved water Pokemon that has Liquid Ooze. But I like to live dangerously. I'm living very dangerously here. That's Quad Effective Blizzard. We're fine, but it is dangerous. It's definitely living dangerously. I'd like to never see that again, please. Just keep blasting away. No, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant at all. Okay, we're fine. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. And your last Pokemon is a spiky Irapichu. Erica down. Whew. If you can guess what move Erica gives, that will get you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we could give Romans for free. I really wanted the booster shot prize. 2 rare candies though. That's appealing. As is 2 super potions and a full heal, as is a hyper potion and white herb. Hyper potion and white herb probably better because I'm pretty good on stats heals right now. All of these are appealing. I want a big heal. I think I take this. I think I take the hyper potion. It's just so important to have a big heal for the oh shit situations. I'm gonna trash the white herb because nobody really cares about the white herb. That prize is for the hyper potion. All right, TM19 is show me Giga Drain. Haze. I could teach it to cope for an ice move for Remodeler, but my moveset's good enough that seems like a terrible idea. So I'm not going to do that. I am instead just going to say my heals here are good. I don't need to change up any of those. Go ahead and sell everything I have to sell. So goodbye to Macho Brace, Focus Band, Sacred Ash, Poison Barb, Revival Herb, X Speed, X Special, Big Mush, and these TMs. Then we go heal, and then we go to our next curse segment in Game Corner. That could be a bad curse. We'll see. We'll see what the curse ends up being. We might ward it. Heavy Fog, all commands have -1 accuracy. I'm not going to ward that. It's all combatants, so we're on equal footing. Hey, thank you for eliminating all stat changes, although that doesn't actually eliminate... Okay, that's neat. That's neat. That doesn't actually eliminate the accuracy drop, because that happens, like, before the battle starts. I am going to get this TM quickly. The one big downside to this curse is that I'm going to use up a lot of PP, aren't I? Rolling Kick, cannot teach that. I do not have a fighting move. I don't think I would teach it even if I could, because, especially not right now, with this curse. Toxic, same thing. Not the time for it. It's a low accuracy move. Okay, now is a great time to pick up items. We're freshly leveled up. We have space under our HP cap. Guavaberry, I will trash. Did I miss an item over here? Or was it a trainer? Is this the one with the trainer or the item? This is the trainer. Pechaberry, that does take us to our status cap. Air Cutter? Can't teach that. I would definitely consider it, though. It would be nice to have a flying move, I think. Burn Heal takes us over our status cap, but with Flash Fire, we're very unlikely to ever get burned, so we should toss that. It's not impossible. We can get burned by, well, we don't have any contact moves, but if we did, we could get burned by contact, by flame body. We could also get burned by tri attack. This is a Moonblast. We're just gonna not miss. Heat Wave never misses. The rest of these moves, they need to be more like Heat Wave and just not miss. Because of the curse and the fact that we're going to be going through PP pretty fast, I'm going to go ahead and fight Geo now. Tickle is not good. We never miss Heat Wave. I should have done Earthquake because we got tickled, so I have lower attack. Earthquake will kill from here, though. So, I can take what's guaranteed. Spark would be really annoying if it paralyzed me. That thing is tanky as heck. Not that I can do anything else other than Moonblast. Alright, Potion and Chestoberry number 5 or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that. I could toss a Pecha Berry. I'll toss a Pecha Berry, sure. I also have an antidote, so... Heat Wave never misses. Okay, it missed once. That doesn't really count, though. Audino, that is a big old pile of XP for me right there. Okay, not that big of a pile of XP. Still, though, it's nice to run into stuff like Audino and Blissey, Chansey. Let's make sure to hit level 58 before we pick up these items. You, I remember, have Liquid Ooze. I know not to drink you. I've forgotten to say the words. Heat Wave never misses. Okay. Okay. Odd. That's supposed to work. Pokedoll. Silk Scarf. I have very little PP left. And I guess I could use an elixir. Sure, I'll use an elixir. Fight this guy with the 5 billion Pokemon. Thank goodness the Sandstreamer came out 3rd instead of 2nd. Heat Wave never misses. There we go. Gotta say the word with conviction. That's the wrong way. I know how to solve the children's puzzle. Heat Wave never misses. just gotta say that every time. It's the magic words. Heatwave never misses. See, it just works. Mega Drain does miss. Mega Drain's just a lower accuracy move than Heatwave, which, of course, as we know, never misses. I said Heatwave never misses? Thank you. Right, last Pokemon's Aquilodin, and of course, in Drought, we know this to be true. Heatwave never misses. Alright. That's a full clear of the cursed rocket hideout. All it cost me was an elixir, and we still have 2 max elixirs. We should be fine for Silphco. Should be fine for Victory Road. And of course, should be fine for Pokemon Tower, which is up next. Right here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy up a bunch of max repels as we're passing through Saffron City. Buy 100 max repels. Never worry about repels again. Not in RogueMon. We are not going to take enough steps to need more repels than this. Alright. I'm healed. I'm ready. Let's go. In A1, I full clear on the way up because we get to use the healing pad. This is not A1. I did just get a PB up. I'm going to use that on Earthquake. I doubt I ever get rid of Earthquake. I'm hoping to get rid of Mega Drain. I'm hoping to get rid of Heatwave using Remodeler. This isn't really the best time to be picking up items now that I think about it. I'm going to pick up this one, but only because it's there. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and fight the mandatory trainers and anybody else who wants to fight me. I didn't say the words. That's on me. Heatwave never misses. Thank you. Aegislash is going to be an Earthquake. You just got to hope it doesn't have Levitate. Of course, it can't have both Levitate and Flash Fire, so we will have a super effective move for it no matter what. This is the time to pick up items because I am at... Well, I was freshly leveled up and had space my HP cap. I have no more cap space for anything, so... We're just going to go ahead and fight as many trainers as we can. Dragon Rage is annoying, but not too bad at this point in the game. Wow. Either thick fat or crazy high special defense. Can't really say until we see another one from full HP. Primarina is not the Prinplup Evo. It does, however, have a ton of special defense and HP. The Ghost is a Registeel. Legendary Ghost is always good luck. Don't ask for, like, mathematical proof of that or anything. Talonflame. This is a problem Pokemon. just in terms of coverage. Wave does a decent amount of damage, not as much as I would like it to. You have high special defense, low HP, and toxic. Thankfully it missed, but still could have been pretty bad. Heat Wave never misses. I don't think I need to use Heat Wave against Delibird. I think Moonblast should be fine. And Rampardos, easy drink. Get us back to full HP. And to make sure that we don't have a repeat of last time, Heat Wave never misses. Go ahead and fight the rest of the trainers now. If we hit 61, I will be picking up items. Just to make sure I get good value out of any rare candies we get. Traumatized me, Mr. Rhymes. PTSD kicks in. I don't know. What happened? What happened with Mr. Rhyme? And do we need to call the police? And only your third ever A2 attempt, you sure about to win? Don't like where this is going. Agatha's first mon was a Mr. Rhyme with Sandstorm Memento. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, now we're gonna pick up items. I already got that one, right? So I already got all the ones on this floor. Just these. Carbos, I'm gonna trash that. I don't need more speed. Even if I could use it, I would not. Full restore. Okay, so we got our full restore back. We just need to figure out how to fit it in our bag. I'm 211 HP over the cap. I am my HP over the cap. We were at max cap and we picked up full restore. That makes sense. I didn't really need to do the math on that one. To keep the Hyper Potion, we would need to drop basically everything else except for one potion. So we're going to drop the Hyper Potion. And we're going to drop the Hyper Potion and a potion. Meaning, we basically did not get a prize from Erica. Because I've dropped both of the things we got from Erica. When I put it that way, I feel pretty bad about that decision. But that's just how it goes sometimes. We're over our status cap also. I have an antidote, I have Paralyzed Heal, I have a Cherry Berry, I have a Pecha Berry. I could basically drop anything. So let's drop the Paraheal. And then Mr. Fuji, can I have the item, please? White Flute, again. Alright, that's a full clear. Let's go rescue Mr. Fuji, and then move on to our penultimate curse segment. Yeah, penultimate curse segment, Cycling Road, which could be a really tough one. That's probably where we're going to use our warding bond, or warding charm, rather. Cycling Road is a big jump in difficulty, even in A2. I know we were just seeing a bunch of fully evolved Pokemon already, but this is like where you see a bunch of evolved Pokemon and a bunch of Pokemon on a single trainer. Poltergeist. If this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. I am going to ward that because, well, okay, wait. Let me think first. Because we could get a really bad curse in Mansion if it's one that replaces our move. Whereas we probably can full clear this with our PP heals, with our moves, with our HP heals, and we're about to pick up a bunch of items in Safari Zone and Silph. I'm not going to ward this. I might have just overthought it. We'll see. We'll see. Like, that is definitely, in many ways, the segment to ward. But I'm too afraid of what the mansion could be. For an earthquake here. So earthquake doesn't kill. I'm gonna mark you equals defense. Hey, there's Cradilly. We've seen both. Oh, jeez, Cradilly, please, no. Can I have my HP back, please? Not as much as I would have liked. I'm gonna mark you high special defense and like equals defense. Lugia. Gonna go for the Moonblast. I thought about using Heat Wave, but this is gonna hurt. Doesn't kill me. Being said, I'd really appreciate if this was not a legendary Pokemon. Okay. I guess I'm gonna eliminate. Just give myself a little bit more wiggle room. Heat Wave never misses. Thank you. Okay, thank you also for finally giving me something to drink. Please don't have Liquid Ooze. I didn't say the words. I thought about saying the words, but at that point, it felt like saying the words would be a jinx in itself. Have to know also when not to say the words. Is there any rhyme or reason to it? Absolutely not. But I'll know it. Is now the time to pick up items? I think we hold out a little bit longer. Hello, Mega Mewtwo-Y. Okay, Razor Wind's fine. Although I do need to mark that you are crazy fast, have a ton of HP, high special defense, and low attack. How much HP can I get back from drinking this Mewtwo? A pretty hefty helping. I'm gonna say that's pretty decent, but not like crazy high special defense. Not like I'm using a super effective move or anything. Levitating Flareon. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So we're here again, huh? All right. Heat Wave never misses. Confuse Ray is very bad. I'm actually just gonna full heal that right away, because I cannot afford to be hitting myself with this Pokemon. Alright, Moonblast should kill from there. That is our last Earthquake. I'll probably use a Lepa Berry when we get out of this fight. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up items now. Toss the Mental Herb. I'll use the Oranberry right away. Last item is a Max Ether. Okay, okay. That makes me feel more comfortable using a Max Elixir. That, or I could Lepa Berry. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Lepa Earthquake. We're gonna get into our next fight. You've traced Flash Fire, so don't use Moonblast. Heat Wave never misses. Q. Thunderbolt, that's annoying. Does Mega Drain kill from here? Yes. Rapidash, I'm going to say, has high HP, low defense. Although it is about half our level. Heat Wave never misses. I need to not use another Heat Wave here for a little bit. I'm just gonna Moonblast. Mega Drain, what's that going to do against Gyarados? It's going to kill Gyarados. Nice. I'm going to mark Gyarados low special defense, which I love to see. One more trainer on Cycling Road. Is it somebody who's cycling up and down here? Yes. This might be where I used my last Heat Wave. Heat Wave never misses. 4 Earthquakes left and a Mega Drain. I do have to full clear, so the question now is, can I get away with just max ethering Moonblast? I'm gonna try to. There's Flareon. It confuses me. I don't want to use another full heal. Just don't hit yourself. Just don't hit yourself again. Ugh, that's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. Okay. We're fine. But, like, not really fine. You need to die. And then you need to not be a problem, okay? You alright with that, Victory Bell? Not being a problem? Wild Munchlack in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Why? Oh, because I have just regular-ass potions. Alright. I mean, look, that's not a problem. Thank you. Also, howdy Benny. Welcome in. Moonblast the Heliolisk. I would really like to see a Quagsire or a Whiscash. Something I can drink. Nice, nutritious meal. Walking Wake's not that. Alright. 2 more trainers left. A total of... Hold on. I don't know how many Pokemon. Lantern, I can drink that. Unless it evolved from Prinplup, in which case I'm dead. Alright, did not evolve from Prinplup. We're fine. You like your electric Pokemon, huh? Last trainer. That's a Mega Rayquaza. Can I one-shot it with Moonblast? Yes. Gonna mark it low special defense. Gonna use my last Moonblast. Please don't be a flying Pokemon. Okay. It just barely lives, but that's fine. It takes it still out with Submission Recoil. That's a full clear of Cycling Road. The cursed segment has been defeated. Next up is Koga. I still have 2 potions. I still have a full restore. I still have a fresh water. I have lots of status heals. And I kept both of my max elixirs for Silphco and Victory Road. So, that went... I think that went about as well as I could have hoped for. I would have preferred not to use the Soda Pop, but that's small potatoes. And we keep our warding charm for the last curse, just in case it's something really bad, like a curse that gets rid of one of our moves, or if it's like, I mean, basically whatever it is, I'm gonna ward it. But like if it was the TikTok curse, that could be really bad because we could, you know, metronome into explosion. So I'm glad to still have that. Anyways, time for Goga. Time for, I would say, the big wall in Ascension 2. Mons that beat Koga are a lot more likely to win the game than Mons that lose to Koga. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Mon that lost to Koga win RogueMon Ascension 2. Anyways, let's go. Arbok, that's a Quake. Jolteon, that's a Quake. Some crazy high level, probably like Mega Mewtwo Y. Anyways, we're fine. That's a Quake. Hitmontop, that's not a Quake, that's a Blast. Mega Beedrill, Heatwave never misses. Mega Metagross, Heatwave never misses? Okay. I'm not gonna mark it minus defense, but well, maybe I will. Or, sorry, not minus defense, excuse me. Minus special defense. Thank you for adding grass to the queue. Although it might not be necessary, if we win on this run, that will be a wasted redeem. But I appreciate it anyways. I have you marked minus defense, so I'm going to go for the Quake. Metagross, more like Meta Gross. Oh no. Come on, just one time. Okay, thank you for not being too in love. I admit that's a sexy horse, but you gotta get through it. Destiny Bond. Hey, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some balls, if you don't mind. Just, enjoy all of my... No, I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that sentence. Just moving on to the next trainer, and nobody's gonna say a thing about what I nearly just said. Xatu... That's fine for Moonblast. It just lives and has stab confusion, but that's fine. Politoed, please do not have Evolve from Crumplup. Okay. Safe to drink. If you Destiny Bomb me right now, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, we're fine. I'm down 20 HP. I might as well use a potion. I don't really want these, so... Let's go. Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy. Leading off with Sandstream, I hate you. Earthquake? I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. Oh, I'm in danger. Moonblast. Okay, I'm gonna mark you my special defense. I don't know if that's really true, but the the best info I've got right now. Stunfisk I can drink. I do not like that I'm already slower than the next mon out. Also, it's minus evasion, not minus accuracy, okay. Signal Beam, super effective. Zygarde has either Cloud 9 or Airlock, because neither of us took damage, well, specifically I didn't take damage from the Sandstorm on this turn. Now we are still taking... Do you have Airlock too? Did you evolve into Zygarde? That's possible, right? Yeah, right there, 1.63%. I bet you did. I bet this Wormadam evolved into Zygarde. Heat Wave never misses. The Dunsparce. Now we're taking damage again. Yep. Earthquake. Scary Face again. When I don't think I'm going to one-shot a Pokemon, I like to swap between physical and special to avoid counter and mirror coat. The Smart AI will not use counter when the last move you used special, will not use mirror coat when the last move you used was physical. Miraidon, this is the last Mon. It's put me to sleep. I have a Chesto Berry. I'm a genius. I knew that the entire time. You're going to put me to sleep again, though, and I have lowered evasion, so this is going to be annoying. You're not putting me to sleep this time. You are using Revenge. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you the Gently versus what I pay Dave Rones for free. Ooh. Secret Dex is absolutely what we want on this Pokemon because we are a mixed attacker. This gets us all stat info on all 570 plus BSD Pokemon. This will show us whether we should use a physical move or a special move. So that's an easy pick right there. HP cap is interesting, especially with all the heals coming up. But Super Potion Secret Dex is absolutely what you want on a mixed attacker. Alright, so Team 06 is Hyper Voice. Cool move, I'm not going to teach it. Koga's always so scary to me. I'm gonna leave all my heals as they... Well, I should probably actually consolidate some of these into a full heal because we are about to pick up a bunch of items. So, Chesto... Sorry, wait. Hold on. Antidote, Chesto, and Cherry all into a full heal. There's no way I regret that. Because clearly... in Silphco and Safari Zone, we're going to pick up at least 4 status heals. Did I heal? I did heal. Okay. Go ahead and sell everything in Galaxy Keep, which means goodbye to Quick Claw, Soft Sand, XP Share, Silk Scarf, Scopeland, Tiny Mushroom, White Flutes, Mystic Water, and all of these TMs. Some of which are okay, but I wouldn't teach them. Alright, what do we have here? X Special. You know, I could have taken the X Factor and then I would have been able to keep a bunch of stuff. Aurora Beam. Cherry Berry. See, there's one status heal. Asper Berry, there's 2 status heals. We're already halfway to Vindication. Pokeball. Taunt. Ether. I like picking up a PP heal that also makes me feel good about my decision not to ward the Poltergeist curse. Not Poltergeist. That's a sketch TM, by the way. I would not use that, even if I could, because that's playing with fire. We don't need to do that. Go ahead and teach Surf to our Badoo buddy, our Agent buddy, but Agent Badoo, something like that. There's something there. Sketch is hell. In RogueMon, you're not allowed to sketch on wilds, though. So it's less hell for the viewers and more hell for the players. Second full restore. Like, I could get rid of all of my other heals, right? And have 2 full restores. And there's a good case for that. Because we have Mega Drain, so we have a way to do small heals. So we really only need the heals for, like, the big oh shit moments. But as soon as we hit over 250 HP, if we get that in Silphco, I'm just gonna have to toss a full restore anyways. So I don't think I want, like, okay. How much XP am I gonna get in Silphco? Is it gonna be enough? And I'm gonna get that XP without using a full restore to where I'm going to have to toss one. I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer is I'm more likely to get to the point where I use a full restore than I am to go over my cap by having 2 full restores. A hero would sketch flamethrower. Cross, I wanted booster shot. I wanted to get Heatwave up to 100 accuracy. Unfortunately, I rerolled Misty and didn't get it. Or rerolled Surge and didn't get it. Plus, I'm just going to pick a Flamethrower TM in Silphco and then just teach that over Heatwave. It's going to be fine. Yeah, Kelly's absolutely thriving at RogueMon. You're right outside Rock Tunnel, right? Let me do some math here. Okay, yeah, I would have to drop all of my heals other than the full restores. That doesn't feel amazing to do. Never have 2 full restores. You know what? Just never have 2 full restores. It's not a good idea. All right. Yeah, time to fly. Wait. Have your teeth. Okay. Time to fly to Saffron. Time to go Silphco. Time to pick up a bunch of items and throw stuff away because I go over my caps, and it's fine. If I pick up too many status heals, I just put on a berry. I still have lots of them. Oh, man, Silphco scary. At least it's not cursed. If it was cursed, I would just ward it, but it's not cursed. It's been a while since I've been here. Hopefully I still remember how to do it. Metacham, that is a Moonblast. Quad effective Aurora Beam, that is... You have no special attack. I know I dropped your special attack. You still have no special attack. We got a TM here. Mist Ball. Is this third floor? Yeah. I don't want to pick up items right now because I am so close to my level up. So we're going to go ahead and jump up to the 9th floor to fight this guy to unlock its item. Well, 2 items. Talonflame is a problem Pokemon. I really should have taken Thunder Punch. Kind of regret not taking Thunder Punch. Because now I have to deal with this every time I see Talonflame. I just liked my moveset too much. I couldn't bear to get rid of any of my moves. That was Brock, by the way. Another Elixir. Our PP heals are fine. We will not be struggling there. Stitcher Berry, I'm just going to use that right away because we did take some damage. Is it cold over here in Texas? For a Texan. I opened up the door to let Holmes out, and I had to come in and put my sweater back on. Not particularly cold. I think it's like 50-ish. It is literally 50. I have walked around in shorts in that weather. I could teach Heat Wave, or I could teach Fire Blast over Heat Wave. I'm not going to, but I could. 58. Oh, hi. I definitely wanted to fight you. Nah, I never really gotten into Archie. Crosmo? I was going to use Earthquake anyways, but now I know I should use Earthquake because you have low defense. Yeah, just, I don't know, it doesn't really appeal to me that much. The Archie. Like, I'm sure I would enjoy it if I actually played it, if I actually did it. But I'm easy to please. I'm also lazy. Rossberry, that takes us to our status cap, but we still could just, you know, equip a berry. So I'm fine, continue to pick up items. I obviously wanted to fight this guy, because I want to, you know, I would get to level 70 before I pick up any more items. That was my goal the entire time. Can I have my HP back, please? You stupid Sandstream Sandclam. Is there a benefit to just having an item on whenever you have the space? Well, a berry, yes. A berry will, you know, it will recover you from a status. So I like to have a berry on. But I also, I'd like to have flexibility. So I don't put a berry on unless I'm at or I'm above my, unless I go over my status cap. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I'll fight you. But there's still a benefit to just having it on. You can have berry... Yes, a held item, held berries do not count against your status cap. Thunder. For some reason, I thought I had an electric move. I do not have an electric move. Thunder does nothing for me. You have a lot of special defense. Because you should be dead right now. Iron, there's no way I can still use this, right? Yeah. You're asking for everything, everyone else, not you. You know everything already. Yeah, you're a pro gamer. I understand this, Kelly. You don't have to tell me. Protein, we also can't use this. Much as I would like to have a little bit more attack, a little bit more special attack, and a little bit more defense, and a little bit more special defense. Not speed, though. Speed I'm good on. I want to go here. Focus Band. Paralyzed Heal takes me over my status gap, so we can do what I was just talking about, and equip a berry. I think a cherry berry is the play here. Just betting on what happens next. I'm going to say it's going to be Paralyze. I got all the items here. Wait. What items have I not gotten yet? I still have 5 items. There's one on this floor. Oh, the ones behind the guy. The ones on the 10th floor behind a guy. I think. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Or those ones. There are 3 there. There's the one on this floor, and there's the one behind the mandatory trainers. I might as well fight everybody here, get up to level 71 before I pick up these last few items that we have access to. Do have ads coming up here, just a little bit. Pre-rolls are already on. Just real quick, before I run those ads, I want to open up access to these items. I have you marked high special defense. There's really nothing else I can do. Yes, if you unequip it, it's user trash. It cannot go back into the bag. So that's what I meant by the flexibility. Oh, so you're just a giga tank, huh? Not with my crit. Nice Kappa. I am at my status cap, and I don't have anywhere for status items to go. So there's an argument to be made to not pick up items here. But they're just so tasty looking. No, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. There's no reason to pick them up right now. I think now we just start clearing trainers. So I fought you, haven't fought you. I do have a lot of PP heals, so we're going to be fine there. I just like to maximize the value from those by using them when all of my moves are down to 0 PP. Moonlight? That's annoying. But Hybrid Beam is more annoying. Okay. We have 1 PP left on each of our moves. I'll go ahead and use Mega Drain versus Lapras, get my HP back. And use Earthquake versus Muck. And I think this trainer has... Wait, does this trainer have 2 or 3? In either case, I think I just use a Max Elixir here. Or just a regular Elixir, actually. That'll... Yeah, let's just do regular Elixir. And we'll use a Max Elixir soon. There are plenty of trainers for us to use all of our PP heals. Or not all of them, but most of them. So I fought everybody this way. Question is, when do I want to go fight the rival? And actually, this is... Wow. Oh, I just had so much deja vu, because I'm pretty sure the last time I asked that question, I was fighting an Aerodactyl that used Dragon Dance. That seemed very familiar. That can't have happened before, right? I must be imagining that. Okay, Mega Steelix, all the attack and HP, no defense, no special defense, no speed. I'm just going to go for the Earthquake so that we don't miss, because if it does hit me with the physical move, could be a problem. I love secret decks on a mixed attacker, and this is why I love mixed attackers in RogueMon. Because there's these ways to make them more viable. We're definitely getting to the point where I should just run the ads. I'm gonna do that after this fight. Oh, hi Ho-Oh with all the... Oh. So this is... You know what? I'm gonna run the ads while we're looking at this. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. So we're in a bad situation here. Very early on the run, I opted not to take Thunder Punch because there were just a few Pokemon that were a problem if we didn't have Thunder Punch. It was, all the fire flying. So Fletchinder, Talonflame, Oricorio Fire type, Charizard, Mega Charizard Y, and Ho-Oh. I thought we'd be fine. We now see the Ho-Oh, and I'm concerned because it seems to have just all the defenses in the world. So I'm hoping it has color change. It does not have color change. Anyways, we're going to be using... Okay, thankfully it seems to have just bad moves also. Mud Slap's bad for us. That... Okay. Just don't have, like, a healing move or anything like that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. See? Everything's fine. I did burn through a lot of PP there on just 2 moves, so it's not a good time to use the Max Elixir. I will use an Ether and a Lucky Berry, though. So... C question mark is hilarious. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I said, but I'm sure it is. I would like, please, to have something to drink. Somebody. We're fine. C. Oh yeah. If that had Liquid Ooze, by the way, I would have been in trouble. But we've seen it before. I'm sure I drank it before. This trainer, after what I just experienced, is... thank you. Nice to have a good, refreshing drink so I don't have to waste a full restore or anything like that. I already fought you. Let me move my cursor so it's not on the tracker. Mega Tyranitar, plus defense, plus special defense. Moonblast. Yeah, that's got a lot of defenses. Leavanny, my last great runner. I really thought we were gonna get a win with that Leavanny. Turns out having a 4 times weakness is bad. Having 2 4 times weaknesses is worse. Gonna drink this Wug Trio. 3 for the price of 1. Heatwave never misses. Had to say it there because we've seen Whimsicott dodge a Heatwave before. Had to just remind it of who we are and what we're about. Speaking of who we are and what we're about, this thing has Synthesis and Destiny Bond, or at least did at level 46. It might have neither of those right now. We'll never know because we're going to one-shot it with Heatwave. Why do I get the feeling that you're going to have Liquid Ooze? Sometimes you just get one of those gut instincts, and it turns out they're always wrong. So don't listen to your gut. I have you marked. Well, I mean, I have you. The secret dex has you marked plus special defense. So we're gonna go for Earthquake. Good crit. Don't know if it mattered. I surely fought you already, right? Yes. I'm sure I fought you. Have not fought you. I only have one Mega Drain left. I'd like to hold on to it for now. Just to get more value out of the eventual Max Elixir that we're going to do. Clodsire, that's an easy Quake. Feels like it's getting close to be time to pick up these last few items. Hey, it's Cacturn. It's a Kelly. Kill it with fire. Because it's super effective. I'm sorry, Kelly. The things have to be done. There can be no mercy. Flashfire Zangoose, okay. Moonblast. It tried. It tried. Yeah, but it is still a Zangoose. A Zangoose... It is still a Zangoose. There's our last Moonblast. Our penultimate Heat Wave. And same with Earthquake. This is actually kind of unfortunate timing. I was hoping to hit 75 before finishing all the pre-mandatory trainers. I'm gonna go ahead and use a super potion. I'm going to use a max elixir. And I'm gonna fight, well, the next trainer to fight, which is a rival. Heatwave never misses. Flashfire. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm confused. I would like to not be confused because I hit myself like a truck. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a full heal. Aeroblast. I'm glad I healed. Earthquake. That's a lot of HP. That's a ton of HP and no physical defense. Quacking. They're quacking at me. Oh, Heat Wave? I mean, Drought boosted Heat Wave? Let's go for it. You got no special defense. You got no HP. Here's the ace. This looks right to me. I'm going to keep using Heat Wave because Heat Wave never misses. Alright. Cyclizar, I have you marked plus special defense, so I'm not hitting Moonblast here. Just going for the Earthquake, trusting the notes. Okay. Noctowl, one more Heat Wave for good luck. Heat Wave never misses. Alright. Rival down. Gonna go ahead and grab these items now. Starting with this one here. A Guava Berry. Just gonna toss that. Then up to the 10th floor. I could obviously take the elevator, and I will. Oranberry, I'll just use that immediately. Super Repel and Super Potion, which I'm also just going to use right now because, well, I guess maybe I could have checked to see if if Geo's guard would be easy to just take down with Mega Drain, but I feel better this way. Okay, here we go. I mean, this isn't really the, you know, deep inhale moment here. This is just some guy before Geo. Okay, I'm gonna mark you high special defense because you live that. I'll go for the Heat Wave. Heat Wave never misses. Flash Fire. We're seeing a lot of Flash Fire Pokemon today, huh? I mean, we are one, and we're seeing them too. Last item, Pokeball. Now is the time for the deep inhale. Now is the time for maybe a little bit of boss music. What do we want to do for Geo? You know what? Nah, it's not even smart AI Geo. We'll be fine. No need for boss music. Licky Licky. You lived whatever I did last time, so would be nice if I had made a note. Let's go Earthquake. Bide. What do I want to do here? Do I want to just try and kill it before it finishes using Bide? I think not. I think I'm going to use just a little baby potion. Throw a little baby ball. And then Moonblast. Okay, so you're just like generally tanky. I will make some notes of that. I think Mega Drain kills from here. Gets us back a bit of HP. Gets us back more HP from this Kingler unless it has Liquid Ooze, which it does not. Calyrex minus special defense, so should be fine to just Moonblast it. Minus special defense and minus HP. I mean, I guess for being a 680 BST Pokemon, sure. I don't know if I'd really say minus on both of those. Can I have my HP back, please? I mean, if I had taken Sketch, I could have sketched Thunderbolt there. You have minus everything on your defenses. So I'm just going to Moonblast, and I'm sure it's going to be fine. You are also very fast. I mean, again, I guess for being a 580 BST Pokemon, that's minus, but... Alright, Geo down. Sorry, this is Silph Geo. No team guessing. Our prize here... X Factor is pretty appealing. It's either X Factor or the HP cap plus Super Potion, because I can't even take the Hyper Potion. Right now, we have an X Accuracy and an X Special. And there are a fair few item checks coming up in the Mansion, Victory Road, Sure, I'll take X Factor. Alright. Next up is Sabrina. Let's get out of here. Let's heal. Let's see if we can beat Sabrina. I would have loved to get a revive there, obviously. Would have been nice. Because this Mon is good, but can die anytime. X Factor lets you use found X items, that's correct. Lets you keep and use them. You have minus special defense, which apparently doesn't count for much. But it's enough there. I'm gonna mark you high defense. I'm also gonna mark you like equals attack. I'm gonna take some of that HP back if you don't mind. Heatwave never misses. A Dragon quad weak to Moonblast. This is an easy choice as to what I do. Heatwave continues to never miss. Thank you. And you have Flash Fire. I have you marked minus defense. I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna use Earthquake. Okay. Holds up. Carbink. I drink. I really don't want to lose all my PP on any of my moves, so let's go ahead and throw some balls. I'm going to mark you plus special defense just so I know that you lived the Mega Drain. Heatwave never misses. As long as I keep saying it, it's going to keep being true. You see, I didn't say it that time. Heatwave missed. I get paralyzed. I use my Cherry Berry. But now if I say Heatwave never misses, it doesn't miss. I need to stop using Heatwave, by the way. I'm down to 5 of them. And the PP heal situation is not as good as it used to be. I all got my max elixir. And I would like to save that for Victory Road. Oops. I have yet to see the Pokemon that the Liquid Ooze Prinplup evolved into. Which does concern me a little bit. It's still out there lurking somewhere. Toxic? That's toxic. I have plenty of ways to heal that. I have a Pecha Berry. Let's use that. Alright, last trainer before Sabrina. Here we go. This is too chill. Give me some boss music. Alolan Exeggutor. That should be a fine Moonblast. I think you'll live it. Or not. Superior. Let's go back to our prayer. Heatwave never misses. Toxtricity. EQ is going to be an easy one-shot. We've seen this before. It did not have Levitate. That's really all you need to see. Wugtrio did not have Liquid Ooze. It lives. Okay, that's surprising. You're going to heal here. I'm going to see how Earthquake does. Yeah. Guess that might be a Earthquake target in the future then. I have Best Win marked as thick fat because it lived a heat wave and did not seem to be. It did not seem to be that different when I used Moonblast. It does have a lot of HP. I have you marked. Well, I mean, the tracker has you marked minus defense plus special defense. I can't hit you with Earthquake though, so Heat Wave never misses. Heat Wave missed. Oh, hey, you're me now. Cool. I'm not a big fan of that. But maybe you're going to be stupid and use Heat Wave. Nope. Nope, you're not. You're not that stupid. Oh, and you lower my special attack. That's bad. That's very bad. Because now you're going to get another one. And you're going to crit. Cool. Well, that was a good run. Ah, man. Getting killed because A, the Pokemon transforms into you. B, it uses a super effective move and drops your special attack. Ugh. Man, that's rough. I wonder. I don't think that second one I would have been better off using Earthquake. Oh, that sucks. You got this, buddy. You got this. All you gotta do... hit fly. Oh, you had another... Okay, just end it. Thank you. Ah, man. Solid Pokemon here. IVs were not as good as I thought they were going to be. I did only catch 2 of these, so... if we had better special attack IVs, we still would have had to continue with it transforming into us, but we'd probably kill it before it could kill us. Also, it learned Mega Drain on Evo. It already had Mega Drain from the very beginning. This was the moveset at the beginning. Take down Moonblast, Earthquake, Mega Drain. I couldn't not... No, I couldn't not run that. And then it got Heat Wave. It's like... it's just such a good mon. Such a good moveset. There was Stab Dragon Claw from Relearner, which would have been interesting. We did pass up on Thunder Punch, which I don't think really hurt us that much. Really what we needed was Aurora Beam, which we picked up in Silphco. If we could have taken that, I don't even know what I'd have taught it over, though. Oh, well. I think that's it for RogueMon. I think that's it for RogueMon today. 4.5 hours. I'm ready to switch things up. I still have energy to keep streaming, so we are going to switch things up to some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with the new War Cells expansion that came out on Wednesday, I think it was. I'm going to save again. I know I already did, but I never remember until I actually start doing the thing. And we're going to go ahead and